Bet that will fit in my pack.
Serene she might seem, but nature has claws. Now this is my happy place. Need to learn the hard way.
Mournful eyes take in every detail of the room, but the hound looks right.
What have you done? What have you done to me? How dare you interfere? You are like the You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side! Time to strike. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
greets us all. But not today. Into battle.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Strike hard, strike fast.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
As sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Knees high. Ready for this?
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Nothing important is ever easy.
off, isn't it?
Like its will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Speak your mind.
Well met.
You wish to speak?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our... But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side. As you wish. Good hunting.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
This sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Down, down.
Huh. They think we're... friends? Allies?
We answer.
Descend, assemble. Liberate!
The elder stirs. Awakes.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. Sacred hand that reaches from the grave. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. lies! I shall present your bones to General Thorm as...
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
I will ascend. No time to waste.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
Where do I go from here? First step is the hardest.
Time to strike. Taste my fury. Not even the dead will watch your carcass once I'm done with you.
Never a dull moment.
soul made true. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate, evacuate.
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Don't burn yourself.
Still loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind...
A cake thrall.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Mark down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1. Part of 1 mind. 4.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mark shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones give...
Yes.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
You've made a grave mistake.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
I am fury. I am death.
'em up. Boom!
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
An ocean of blood. Geich depravity truly knows no bounds.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Descend! Liberate!
Soldier.
Let's get this over with.
Let my name be known.
No choice but to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victory awaits.
a dull moment.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike.
Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Time to get going.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Liberate!
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Is that Mizor in that pod?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
An empty brine pool. But then where are the tadpoles?
Not a single parasite. Which means they've all been put to use.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came! Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Cry about it.
I will ascend. Let my name be known. On the move.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Eliminate.
Hope your soul is in good hands. I'm heating up.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought, and ran, and died around me. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was... I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please.
stench. I'm beginning to think I should... Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive?
I don't know how to thank you. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's... We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. He was still human.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. Descend, assemble, prepare. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Nice little nap.
Squirming around a lot more than usual.
Something's roused them. Something significant. No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
is, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and go. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Learned. I am beyond death, fool.
Still on my feet.
Victory awaits. Taking position. On the move.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
So much for peace. Have to keep going. Dead on!
Got to press on.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Heading there.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
Swift and lethal.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours!
Well, fuck.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another day, another fight.
I will ascend.
cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must.
Then we fly this foul place.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Oh, Gortash.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I'm familiar. An arms dealer and a slaver. Worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. It sounds as though you faced his tyranny yourself. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The door pulses. The presence is weak now.
Merkel's chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash...
Ketheric Thorm is no more.
Gortash was
May he
here.
stay dead this time.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Banite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Long, dark.
It's time to fight.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
You'd make a fine... You prevailed, my friend. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind, and stand watch over it. This isn't what I wish. I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. The same. I had hoped I...
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her...
Helm's blessing.
Back in last light, I was wrecking my... And then, a blinding light... Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Saris wars with old...
I looked up to him. We all did. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supply. Hopefully.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think that maybe I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
Miss Alfira wants to write...
What to pack and what to dump. All will know.
The Iron Hands could return here in the future.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone. Moonrise has been cleansed.
there you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here, and I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Find me in the city. And once you see...
Slimy seems to be...
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose perp together We will put an end to the Absolute.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Can't believe there are mind flayers.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but you wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute. Every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, that's when the Cult of the Dragon...
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were, gathered at the foot.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each in... Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved. And a massive orb held. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. she didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but I showed him my stone after. He said only one word. Go. I understand. No. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into it, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better nation. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was... Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Leave.
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halsin goes where he is needed.
Just like that hulking bear to stomp off in a huff. I swear, druids care more about the plants of this land than the people.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great Feel my voice rattle your bones as I... Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom.
I can't believe it. I can't believe... And my father, by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And a great deal. Ketheric Thorm is... He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. I did. Who would trust the next of kin? It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except, I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. It is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be... No time to dally.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like... Yes, fun.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail...
Looking ahead.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shar, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
So, it's a quest to free... And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but some...
I would not linger in this land over long.
You'll have to look elsewhere for company. I already have an arrangement. You'll have to look elsewhere for company. I already have an arrangement. There's little I can say to you, I'm afraid. There's nothing for you and I to discuss.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You'll have to confide in someone else. I'm spoken for. A long way to go still.
Assume nothing.
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. My mate, blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful... My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am free from my bond. You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it by now. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. When she died, he turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Law. He and his low... I was killed. But lo, the brute is dead.
Speak your... I'm listening. You are Jacques Von Ashtu. I had the audacity to invite a woman of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand. In so doing, you made yourself my possession.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now. And hope we're... But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What's on your mind?
But the shadows remain. On our guard.
Soldier.
You should leave now. If only I'd lived with this neighborhood.
Heading out.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I don't care about me, you empty-headed Luddite! I came here to save Cal and Leah! Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue! From you, of all bloody people. Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again.
That might be worth a look. I wonder what the next move is.
Don't be shy.
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. There is work to do.
No one stopped me yet.
breathing, despite everything.
These weapons look obsolete even by this plane's humble standards.
Museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say.
now.
Count on me. Watch this!
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't give up.
Well, well. Look what I have here.
I am fury. I am death.
do. Can't forget. The horizon seemed close. Nothing left to take. Nobody left.
I'm way too big.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. You went out of your way to help us. It's only...
Ever again. You hear?
You're still here. Thought you'd be halfway to Moonrise and leading the Harper's charge on the tower.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
No time to rest.
Let's get on with it.
Mind if...
Let's
we
move.
talk about that later, Roland?
Of course. Take all the time. Something to eat or drink, perhaps?
And I thought I was the mother hen.
You're doing all right. Just glad to see you.
How are you?
No splitting up. Ever again. You hear?
Deal.
For once, we are in agreement.
out?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
How bad was it in Moonrise?
Mind if we talk about that later, Roland?
Of course, of course. Take all the time you need.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
There's no time to waste.
All right. What now?
Clear this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but that speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced. Help won't come from the history books. Or, there. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that... Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it. More than I would like. In my... I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has... One final night in the open. You have enough fine young folk to run around and do your bidding.
Well met.
I wasn't expecting it, but fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Scratch's tail wags in Scratch's tongue lolls. Scratch's tail wags.
Hey, soldier.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest if I...
How can I... I'm listening.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that is Netherese magic. So pure. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netherillit's. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Camp life seems to suit the young. The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there you will not have long, but sleep is not for you.
The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
You're under attack. Help me.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Infinium
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Need to stay focused. Let's do this.
Easy.
Infinium Phoenix.
Get that feet!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Curious.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Very well.
You will be clever.
I won't give in.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I need healing.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Forward. Kill who you must to survive. Even Githyanki.
I need you, now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit.
A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Take your...
Swift and lethal.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
My faith will protect me.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me. Changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, But Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but my original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only be any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance. I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your... You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. 1, 2. Why would I? You have done well with the limited form. So, do you wish to evolve or not? be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to... You heard the Chosen. We must not let them reach it. We must...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
very good looking.
What's next?
Assume nothing.
What to do? It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the... Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living... One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would... If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of... It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? No. No! I will not become more. You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power. I will not be so weak.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retreat. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Soldier?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. It smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible. Special, tadpole? Bit of a contradict. You're talking about turning into what? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Thank the gods.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum. Never allowed sweet things right before dinner.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the
Nearly
chance
there
to make
now.
some coin.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why...
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a... Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
Hi. I'm still looking for...
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of...
Can't talk. I'm sorry. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get...
Investment to get me started.
The place was empty. Keep those... Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't...
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business. Very well. Gets the job done.
Do you think you're clever, coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Just like that.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. Thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild will be in touch with any concerns. Here's your payment. I've got so much to do now.
Refugees. Just like that. That's why you need cooking, construction.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I thank you so much for your interest, but it's... I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Asking for much? What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Soldier?
Welcome, adventurer. No doubt you came here to choose from my fight. Yes, I seem to have it all. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strength. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand? One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with me own. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, God's be damned. I need a bloody drink. Go on!
That's curious.
Washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Would everyone please stop going on about the absolute...
I've packed the bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. Guild robbers. You should do the same.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I know. We'll be safe in the wild.
This is front-page material.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
Headline.
You must understand.
Can't let you in.
He's dead.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want